Okay. Okay. Got it. All right. Okay. Ready to go? We're going. All right. We're going. We're going. We're live. Aha. Ha ha. Hello. Okie doke. Another round of Starfield Sunday. Sunday Starfield. Sunday Starfield. This sounds kind of fun. Okie dokie. Get everything situated. I found out while making my video today that apparently the further away you go from New Atlantis, the less stuff you find on planets, like points of interest. Which made my weapons test exceedingly aggravating. Had to cut out about 15-20 minutes of just flying around, scanning, flying, scanning, flying, scanning, level up, flying, scanning, level up. Ooh! Just over and over trying to find something to shoot the crap out of. I said, if you want to level up quickly, that's not a bad way to do it. It's better to do that. I'm going to say in a New Game Plus where you don't skip the main quest line. Oh god, where the hell am I? Oh, hello, Gore. Hey, Wilfred 1.
Mom says later this year we can spend a whole week together. A week!
Not gonna lie, that is just depressing when she says that like that. You know, it's like, yeah, Lillian Hart needs to kind of pull her head out and realize that maybe her daughter comes before her job. EQ valve release, no galactic, Habzone 1, grav 1.01G, pressure 20.03 kPa, temperature 21.1 degrees Celsius, RH 45. Neo's life system. So I guess this is emergency escape? Coolant. Huh. It's kind of funny, this is the Nova Galactic Mess Hall, but this one looks... So I think this is the 3x2 instead of the 2x3, and this is totally different. From the other, cozier version. Which is really weird. It's like, I kind of want to go through and check out the differences between the 3x2s and the 2x3s. Because I was kind of originally under the impression that they were basically just, okay, one goes this way, the other goes this way. But looking at this now, it's like these are totally different layouts. Warning, potentially hazardous atmosphere behind panel. As in no atmosphere, because apparently that leads straight out. What the hell is this? Okay, so we got a little mini galley over here. Got a toaster oven, which kind of doesn't quite fit. Sink. Yeah, I'm guessing that's like a 2-burner stove. We're out of half and half. Who's buying half and half? Barrett. Nothing is beyond our reach when we work together. Yeah, let's see, this should be the Nova Galactic. Man, this one kind of got screwed up because if you work it right, you get a pool table right here. Okay, I need to check what's going on here. Okay, so I tried screwing up things and... Huh. Ship layout is now drastically different. It said this worked out just fine. There's no ladders, and I still got a nice separate room. Gives Sam some privacy. Nice separate room. It's kind of funny because this is like the only real. If you're looking to make a smaller compact ship, this is the only really all-in-one you would actually need. This is the Tayo mid-level all-in-one, but it's got this whole separate room here. There's 4 bunks, so everybody can hop in, pass out, close the door, get some privacy, get some actual dark. Got a squat rack over here. Table for stuff. But the cool thing is that you got your head over here, you got your galley right here, and it's like a proper little kitchen, The only real issue here is where's the fridge, which I can imagine that the fridge would actually probably be like one of these drawers over here. But you got 3-barrel range, one of them through like huge stock pots. Got your oven. So if you're just looking for an all-in-one that was just like a place for a small crew to sleep, yeah, this is the one to use, because this is like this is just like a small little apartment right here, capable of housing up to 4. Really bad? You had to stop right in the middle of the fucking door.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
So I did have to kind of work on this one a little bit here. If you work this so there's no door here, you get the pool table, which is cool because you also get this nice little sitting area with big ass TV, very cozy, very homey. Got everybody's D&D sheets over here. If this door is on this side, you get rid of this inconsequential shit over here. And you're getting 2 bunks. 2 bunks. Well, maybe 1. I guess maybe 1 bunk on either. Mini galley. Coffee maker. I'm sorry, I kind of go on just like smelling the roses a little too much. That, and I kind of need to like relearn the layout of this bitch. Okay, so we've got our infirmary. I really do hope that somebody either makes an official download where you actually get to make use of these things, like these are actual beds where you can treat like various injuries and shit. Like you just lie down on this, and there's like a cutscene with like an auto doc or something like that comes in and like fixes like broken bones, contusions, frostbite, shit like that. As opposed to just being a place to stick your pharmaceutical lab. Which reminds me, can I take anything? No. Last thing about nighttime or rainstorm, they actually turn the lights on so you can see what you're doing. Is there like a weight limit to these things? 2 pounds. Okay. Here's the thing about it. It never actually tells you what the weight limit is and like what the actual units of measure are. It's like shielded capacity cargo 320. 320 what? 320 pounds, 320 kilos. Dagger Frontier. I do need to start out re-outfitting the Razor Leaf. I keep kind of thinking about what I actually want to do with the Razor Leaf. I'd like to keep kind of the basic kind of like fighter jet kind of looking thing going with it. It's got like one all-in-one and an armory. And a shielded capacity. You have your docker in the aft end. And a selection of actual thrusters. It's like I kind of want to reconfigure this and make it one bigger so it will accept more crew, but also still have that kind of, you know, kind of hard edge, very warship capable kind of thing, you know. Spacer Hyena Ice. Yeah, I messed with the Abyss trigger. I would be using this more, except I need to figure out how to get better engines on it without completely destroying the aesthetic of it, as well as... Well, actually, I suppose I could put a couple of just engine brackets on here. Provided, of course, I can find something to actually stick them to. I would use this one more if I could get just a scooch more crew, and not that I actually can have a use for that at this time. I need to beef up the... I think... Let's see, the reactor's fine. I need to beef up the grab drive for sure. Shields. Weapons. And engines. Okay, so here's the thing. I've only got a capacity of 6 crew, but the bridge that I have on here immediately bumps it up to 8. So I'm not too sure what's going on here. Comes with Fleet White 2. Kepler R. I should probably be using this one. I went out of my way to customize this to not suck, but... Oh, it's so confusing. I mean, ridiculously confusing. Also, I need to find just like the straight up Nova Galactic crossbow, which is what this, the Hyena and the Spacer White. Crimson Fleet White and the Spacer Hyena are the crossbow. And I need to just find a Nova Galactic that is the stock civilian version of these, because the internal layout of these, between this one and this one, where the doors are, where the ladders are, is totally different. And it is very, very weird to me. I'm kind of inclined to hang on to the white, though, because the Hyena here has a goofy thing where coming down out of, like, I think it's the bridge. There is a very, very tall drop-off. So I think I fixed the Kepler so that way you don't have that just that foredeck drop straight down coming in off the docker. Is there armory down here? I need to put more stuff in here. Okay, let's see. That's gonna be an advanced tombstone. How's it compare to an advanced? That's full auto. So is this, but way slower. This is one of the things I hate about how they code the guns in this game. Everything is measured by damage per second.
You know the 24 verbal and body languages. Remarkable.
These are battle stations. That's fine. My room. I like the fact this one has, like, you know, little mini galley with little tube. I think it's a little 2-burner stove, but it's got a toaster, like a freaking 6-slice toaster. Thing is, much as I like this little setup, I do need to find the one that has the coffee machine in it. So here's our workshop. Okay, weapons, industrial, suits. Okay. I never actually noticed just how dirty this window is. I love space. spacesuit after each use. I hate space. It's kind of what the lines that Sarah says. She starts talking about the spacesuits, says that she got a lot more comfortable wearing that when she realized you could go to the bathroom in them. And it's just like, thanks for sharing, maybe? Yeah, if you want to avoid like weird downstairs infections, you want to make sure you clean things. Okay. So the thing about this is I keep wanting to like completely overhaul and just rebuild my ship from the ground up. Just to be something totally different and something that is anything that is not a massive freaking flying box with a couple of wings glued onto the side. That kind of makes me think I want to like pick a manufacturer. Like take this Discovery, completely just rip the whole thing apart. Everything out of the hole. Everything out of the armory. Everything out of everywhere. Oh shit! Wait, crap. So armory has, a crate full of stuff in it. I know that some of the captain's quarters has a crate like that too. Do I have anything here? No. Okay, good. Okay, so this is the thing about this. I always try to figure out exactly what the hell this is, because, it's like ship design. Everything on a ship has to have a function, right? Because space is at a premium.
It must be great.
Unless you have, like, a luxury ship, in which case you can't afford to take off. But when I see just, like, those rooms that don't seemingly have any function,
How are you?
that messes with me. That really does. Okay, so we go ahead and take off. $20. I was supposed to kill a target on this planet.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Oh, that's right. That's the only reason why I landed on this one, is because it's an actual purple planet.
And their grand pride is right.
Man. The dude tried to keep an eye on where he was going, and it made one hell of a mess. That's where it's running into the Freestar Collective, Freestar Rangers. Okay.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
So trying to get into the Rangers here, and they tell you to do one, I'm gonna do all of them. Abandoned robotics facility.
Ready for touchdown.
And I am not the only one touching down here. Wow, great. Starborn. Because everybody just loves when they show up. Okay, I think we might be getting into that weird territory where things start bugging out, and the game allows you to start boosting starboard ships. But you're not supposed to be able to do that. Oh, alright, rocks. And I don't know, I was looking at that weird thing where like it skips a frame coming out of the scope. Okay, quarter Earth grav. Well, if they got out, they didn't go anywhere. Watch, I'll just hanging out on the bridge, just spying on me. Yeah, that kind of reminds me. There's a, I think in Death Stranding where you end up getting Sam to talk. And he asks if anybody's watching. Kind of like they intentionally intended for the game to be streamed. And yet, every time a song comes on, my audio got muted in the recording. So it's kind of one of those things of whether or not they've actually bothered to watch a live stream before. And one ear out the other. Got a lot of low gravity planets when they die, they just fling crap all over hill. There is a dirt-eyed idiot over there that for some reason is shooting a box. so there's that guy down here. There's a couple of them died around here. Okay. Whoa. Low gravity. I guess low gravity is better than no gravity. Ah. Oh, random edge. Oh. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was horrible. Random edge in the corner of the eye.
Forget this!
Okay, that is absolutely not the power I wanted. Okay, and elemental pull, solar flare, solar flare. Oh, by the way, the most recent update finally got out of beta. So now everybody defaults to FSR3 instead of 2. So hopefully everything should be running butter smooth. I did notice the key to the city did seem a little better. But I'm kind of hoping that they fix that bug where certain temples wouldn't spawn. Okay. Want to try what on you? Getting shot?
Put some fire on her!
Are they shooting at me or?
Get in there!
Did you all of a sudden just realize I was a threat? Okay. Look, mind no brains. I'm guessing this was the guy we were supposed to kill. The only dude wearing ecliptic shit. Okay. Okay, there's one guy left here. Found him. Yeah, this is the one that the guy ended up reprogramming the robots to make coffee or something. Okay, and we parked over there. Boing. Ooh. Got little gravity moons. Big ass rock, not a problem. Okay, next up on the list. Outlaw gang leader.
Up and away. Imagine I'm pestering the captain by going up.
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
No, Rebecca. Oh, never. Poor choice of words. I'm literally being followed nice to the crew, too.
Of course.
So there's book collection fun there.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Yeah, it's kind of funny. The way the story plays out, this is supposed to be like the only, like the first time that there are all these different multiple realities. This is the first one where you are actually the one that did not die. And I'm thinking to myself, how? starborn I've come across
This ship's engine seems to be
has been
having
blasted
trouble.
into
Too bad. So sad.
little tiny pieces.
There goes their engines. Ah.
Pop goes their engine.
Yeah, it never fails. Barrett's always got something goofy to say. Kind of like the Adoring Fan. Ooh, that's a pretty world. Hold up. I gotta scan this one.
Well, I hope the next time around we're just as close.
Ooh. Industrial outpost, civilian outpost, has a nice moon. High gravity though. Hills, volcanic, savannah. Okay, I gotta kill you now. Just position. Abandoned outpost. Ooh, that kind of reminds me. I don't think they actually have flash grenades in this.
Touchdown.
Well, it's supposed to be a hostage rescue, and well, hostage rescue flash grenades are kind of important.
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
Okay, but I just let the heat on. Great. Way to go, guys. Okay, who put the synth foam on top of the recycle bin instead of in it? That had to have been Sam. Yeah, this is kind of a thing. Why is it in U.S. kitchens it's not mandatory to have a fire extinguisher? I mean, that seems like a little common sense, right?
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of
Where is everybody? Progress is contagious. I don't know who put that there, but I guarantee it wasn't me. Guess we raised down a deck. Ah, just what I was looking for.
Fascinate me.
Let's roll.
Finally. Let's get out of here. Last one to the ship is a rotten prasada berry.
Prasada berry?
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around you.
Yeah, usually it's explosions.
Suits on. Ready to go anytime. I'll gladly wear a suit if it means exploring a new world. I can't imagine wearing it every day all the time. That was a weird noise.
Is that a fact, Barrett? A weird noise. Incoming gunfire. That's a weird noise to you. it's got a good idea.
I guess that was all.
Okay, so one dead guy there. Could have swore was another one below.
No. Don't think so. I'm glad you're on my side. Well, they don't need it now.
It was done on me. I didn't actually offload crap from the last one. Okay. Now you gotta love low gravity. Now this one's a 6. Oh, this one's almost no gravity. Okay. Anybody else dead over here? Rappendell, where are you? You? Idiot. I find it kind of funny they try to warn you off verbally first.
One over here! My eye!
Yeah. Okay. Caution. It's gotta be a drill or something. Okay, exit. Okay, I know. Ah. I know where I'm going. Don't worry. Sometimes I think the clutter system's kind of funny. It'll spawn things like sandwiches, drinks, and cigarettes on, like, lookout points on moons with no atmosphere.
Seems wasteful if they abandon these facilities when the helium-3 dries up, but they often build them knowing they'll be temporary.
And they just leave it all here. Cheese, ammo, wine. I'm not touching chunks. One day I will find the secret of chunks. What are they made of? Like, what, canonically speaking, what are they made of? I don't know.
Hello, me.
not gonna lie, I hate the squelchy noises those damn things make. So gross. So meat
What
stick.
if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Really, Bear, you gonna trust this shit to not despawn?
Gone. I hate it when this happens. Bam! You're welcome, everyone.
Okay. There's another one over here. Wait. Did one of them run all the way over here before dying? No. Maybe? I do not know. I am confused. Huh. Okay. Just start thinking something. When you summon your alternate, parallel you from another world or another universe. It's kind of one of those things. Do they ever like steal shit from looting bodies before they disappear? Why grab that? Summon Goes Adventures. There's a lot of crap making a lot of noise in here. Hello? Anybody left? You. Put you in here. Huh. Sometimes it just works. So I started looking at Starfield mods. And I gotta be honest with you, I am not downloading script extender for this game for a while. I want to make sure that they actually end up, for the most part, hammering out what they're gonna do. Ugh. Because anybody who uses script extender knows you will have to download script extender possibly several dozen times, depending
Looks
depending
like
on how often they
another
update the game.
helium-3 facility that they just abandoned after it went dry, I guess.
That is the strangest thing about this thing.
I have something for you.
Well, there, unfortunately, that's gonna have to wait. Because we have a hostage rescue to take care of. First things first, though, I am getting rid of crap in my inventory, because there is a lot of it.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
You found something?
Yeah, I do. How did you know?
Stew. Was something you were working on, or did you happen to find that somewhere? Like under a rock? Wait, is that my cutter or... Extended Mag Explorers Advanced Beta Wolf.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
This is so cool.
I love his enthusiasm.
It's called Space.
Okay, let's see here. Anti-personnel. Okay, yeah, this is my extended mag version. Okay, so let's go figure out where the hell I stuck my damn workshop. That's deck one, isn't it? Nope, nope. Over here. Okay, long barrel. It's always titanium. Ah, polymer tantal, okay. I'll put the ergo arm on there.
Good job. That's a huge improvement.
Neon. Okay, I think... Huh, tantalum and titanium. I think I was storing all shit on the lodge. Okay, so hang on a second here. This is the extended mag version. These are 60 rounds, which means I am actually going to want... Okay, so here's the thing. We take a look at like an RPK. Typically this has an extended banana mag that is about 40, 45-ish rounds, right? So clearly just an extended mag. Can I use things as a light support weapon, right? And that is like, you know, the RPK is a definitive light machine gun. I am thinking what I can do with this.
I've already packed my bag for Cora and Mom's big vacation sleepover.
So I can make this a little more immersive. I'm gonna head back to the lodge. But turn this into like a proper light machine gun.
Lift off.
With support use in mind. Or basically just expanded firepower. I got ideas, I got ideas. Obviously use the microgun for like your machine gun like main squad automatic.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Okay. Wait. sources.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Okay. That'll work. Okay, that's my high level outpost. I forget what I actually had there, but not a big deal. I'm not going to show you. And we are heading to the lodge. I don't want Kurtz. The lodge. I started noticing the amount of stuff I did not have on board.
This place is a delightful relic, tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Yep, that's what I thought. Take all of it. Okay, so we do want the long barrel because it's supposed to be a light support weapon. It needs to have the long, heavy barrel, alright? Absorbs heat, stays stable, blah 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 blah. Okay, we don't want that. We want the reflex sight because this is a support weapon. So we want this to be basically used for basic infantry here. Okay, muzzle brake should be fine. Compensator. Stability and hipfire accuracy, cost of long range accuracy versus increases long range accuracy, stability, cost of. Okay, we want the compensator. Okay, ergo grips. Okay, tactical grip. We want the tactical grip instead of the ergo because we need fast ADS and stability. A standard foregrip. Let's use a standard laser. Okay, armor piercing should be fine. So we want the damage. We want high powered. And this is where things get nerfed because it goes to full automatic. And then this turns into a light support weapon. That should make this one particularly nasty customer.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
Okay. 2x versus 4x for the meat. Okay. Alright, so this is set up exactly how this is going to be for a while here. Okay. Guess the amount of stuff I have on me right now is 21k. Go ahead and round it up to 22k. Okay, so this does not have anywhere near the amount of cargo space. Okay, so I think what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to have to sell one of these crossbow knockups. Knockoffs, I should say. Knockups is something totally different. Whoops. I got this idea. I want to have like a big, huge ship that has kind of the all-in-one for everything. That allows me to take passengers, but is basically, well, basically it's just kind of like the lodge, but mobile. But specifically designed as a place to go around. Yeah, a ship to go around and set up outposts. Because I'm tired of running out of titanium and having to pay for it. So if I can just find a world where I can just mine it, I would much rather do that. Put that cash in to get creative. With ships and other such things. Okay, that's right. I was going to head to residential district. I have to sell stuff.
There are so many options.
If you can't decide, maybe move to the side.
I got to get back to work. Order, damn it.
What am I in the mood for today?
You really should decide. Please. The nutritional information is the same for all chunks, sir.
Has this guy never in his life been in a chunks? It's just chunks.
How many calories is that?
If I've answered each and every question, may I help?
Is that it?
Just Order anything.
I wish there was a value meal option.
There are other customers waiting, sir.
Yeah, given the way that guy's dressed, I'm thinking maybe
I cannot
he's.
believe this guy.
I wish there was a value meal option.
If you can't decide, maybe move
Okay.
to the side.
Okay, so I'm thinking. They're starting to get into like canned text now, or canned conversation. But I'm thinking the way that guy was dressed, I think that dude maybe works at the spaceport. So I'm thinking he probably doesn't get out much. I start thinking, it's like I find chunks everywhere. Somehow, Barrett and Sam keep finding chunks. Cora finds chunks. Chunks are all over my ship. I hate chunks. I don't want chunks anywhere on my ship.
There's something, only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
For whatever reason, I cannot seem to get rid of all the damn chunks. Okay, start off with the crab first. It's got a combat knife. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Can hang on to that one. Okay, so as far as I know, the melee weapons, like the knife, sword, whatever, doesn't matter how high level you are, this is as good as it's going to get. But if you spec into melee, you can technically do some serious damage with these things. That said, 300 years in the future, why are you using a fucking sword? Okay, knife I understand. Silent, deadly, pops a cork, right? Sword? This is not a sword, this is a machete. Assassin's Refined Equinox. White hot rounds. I'm kind of tempted to hang on to this, but at the same time, it's like I've got a 2311 that does like 200 plus damage, so why? So always sell your guns first at the gun store because they have the most credits of any vendor. That said, they only buy guns or other weaponry. Let's see, combat, okay. Dueling. Kill 20 enemies with a melee weapon. Okay, so melee weapons do 25% more damage, take less damage, 10% less damage while wielding. Melee kills make you run 20% faster for 10 seconds. So, Psycho mode. Melee do 50% more damage, taking 15% less. Okay. Melee kills heal you for 10% of your health. Okay. I kinda wanna mess with these. Let's see, lasers, shotgun certification. Marksmanship. Perhaps no combat scenario is more frightening or lethal as a single shot weapon wielded by someone skilled in critical shot placement. Okay, increased critical hit chance with non-autos by 3%, increased by 8%, increased by 15%. Critical hits using non-automatic ranged weapons without a scope do double damage, and those with scopes knock down enemies on the next shot. Huh. Okay. Weird. Armor penetration. Crippling, I do not like that one because that's got a little overly graphic depiction of the arrow and the knee joke. Let's see, targeting. Increased accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Notably increased accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Marks up to 2 enemies. Okay, greatly increased accuracy. 10% chance to disarm targets hit when shooting without aiming. Marks targets up to 4 enemies within 100 meters that damage you. I think it's kind of funny the gun they have is a Smith Wesson Model 3. Sharpshooting. Headshot critical. Critical damage. Okay, so this is better criticals. Range critical hits increase your critical hit chance with all ranged weapons by 25% for 20 seconds. Okay, incapacitation. EM weapons. Demolitions. Throwing grenades now shoot trajectory arc. That might actually come in handy. Reduce damage taken. All previous bonuses doubled. That seems kind of like they probably didn't put a whole lot of thought into that one. Particle beams, rifle, shotgun. Okay. Okay, just musing. I guess I can check for bots. Should be okay. Yeah, alright. Handled that well.
Problem? Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
The trade thing about the trade business, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Okay, so don't want that. Get rid of that. What is an advanced solstice? Okay, value, deep mining suit, okay, advanced navigator, they cannot afford that one, okay. Yeah, really? Okay. Okay.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
I just don't like how Stroud owns everything. It's getting into too big to fail territory.
Well, you know what they say.
What? What did they say? You didn't finish.
And I don't mean
Oh, but yeah, you're right.
Not sure if those Faroon zealots live in space or got separated from them.
Back to the spaceport. Okay, I think I want to which one of those crossbow variants I like and sell the other one. I'm kind of leaning towards the pirate version instead of the spacer one. Thing is, I got this thing in my head. It's like I know the spacer hyena is the blue forward tentacles and three white. I always see they come up with different names. Well, the same name but different ship.
People joke. So is Varun's insurrectionists.
I think it's kind of my whole thing is the fact that I just whenever I build a ship, I
Place
really
look
don't like the way
cleaner
it
than
looks.
before?
Check, please. We're good.
They kind of dawns on me. I can get away with making like big, huge flying box kind of look, then add like the cool stuff on the outside. Maybe if I get creative with engine placements, possibly. Start figuring out where to put like
There.
fins and wings and all kinds of stuff.
We're gonna achieve.
I like that very much.
Boy, sailboat rigging.
Okay, so we're going to head to my little base out in the ass into nowhere. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, get in here, bring it around. And question, why in the hell I built so far north? Okay, so we got space, we got water. Who are you? Okay, spacer hyena. Okay, so this right here I don't like. This big, huge connecting bar going to the braking engines. The actual hab stops somewhere else. But actually, there's no hab there anyway. Okay. So it just goes straight into the landing gear. Alright. I was getting kind of irritated because it's like, you walk around and decorative piece, functional piece. Okay, and here's the actual hab stops, but the hab stops at the braking at the actual landing gear, so that needs to be there. So this, otherwise, we wouldn't actually have anything connecting to it without using a ladder, and I hate ladders. Like I'm okay with like a ladder between like one or two decks, you know, well not one, two, but like one deck at a time. Okay, so front of the ship, porthole up above. Take a look over here. because I do not like this porthole right there, though. And here we have a little bit of a problem because we've got ladder to one deck, and it goes up to the third. So we got our small all-in-one. Okay, Kontiki Bridge up there. I think this is a control room or something. I have to actually figure out what the hell that is. I know it does something for function crew-wise, but it still bugs me a bit. Okay, got
Have any
infirmary.
new books for me?
Okay, so this is a computer station, or yeah, computer core, I think. Okay, here now we're in the port arm. We have our 3x1 engineering bay. To my knowledge, this is the same, regardless of the hyena or the white. We've got our armory right in the middle, which is, I want to see Nova Galactic, because it's got the two mannequins in it. Okay, here's our porthole. We got our door down below, hanging out with the cargo. Now here's the thing. This is the 2x3 mess hall, which is the nice cozy one. It's very home-like. You got your nice little just home stove, fresh fridge, freezer, little drink fridge, because the freezers are over here. Couch, TV, you know, nice, right? Toilet. And in the starboard arm, we have the captain's quarters, which are obviously Nova Galactic, so there is the mini galley, bed, and no coffee machine. That is a slight problem. So we did definitely have a decent layout. Now if we switch this over
Life
to...
faces some of the same sorts of challenges everywhere. I'm forever fascinated by the convergence of those solutions.
We swap this out to the white. The question is, whose interior layout do I like better, as far as just wandering around? Because they're technically the same ship. They should have the same habs in the same place, and I believe it's a Nova Galactic ship. So we can find a lot of Nova parts. Okay, so come in, we've got our cargo hull. Now here, right from the get-go, we've got something different. We've got a ladder right here. And I think this cargo hull is different.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people will start?
Okay, so this goes back up into our nice little cozy mess hall, right? TV, couch. Now, this should be going into the starboard arm. Got a companionway.
Hello.
Okay, same captain's quarters. We have a doorway back over here. It goes into companionway. For some reason, we've got, looks like Paradiso Security. Not too sure why you guys are here.
Yes? What?
But here's the thing. This should technically be the middle of the ship.
Some folk never leave their hometown.
So it means we get this nice little triple decker up into the Contiki. So I don't like the fact that you come out of the bridge and you immediately drop 3 floors. That just seems like a huge safety hazard. Okay, so mid-decks we've got our all-in-one over here, which is the Nova Galactic. Looks like 2x1 all-in-one.
Something on your mind?
Guys, got a punching bag, couple weights. Okay. This one almost looks like the 2x1 Frontier Ab. Okay, so now here we have our infirmary. Except now we've got a little bit of a discrepancy here. Okay, this should be the add into the ship. Okay. This layout is so weird. So here's our porthole, which for some reason is in a companionway, which is interesting, if a little pointless. Another companionway goes to the docker. We have our port side arm, which is our 3x1 engineering. Okay. And then after that is what? What are you? Living quarters. And here's our computer. This is a science lab. Okay, so instead of a computer core, we have a science lab, so that explains why there's a difference in crew count. Okay, very weird. Also, I don't know why the science lab needs a galley in it. It's like we have like all kinds of weird bacteriological samples. The last thing I want to be doing is cooking something. Paper. Radiological shit. Okay. Yeah, so for the Crimson Fleet White is the version of the crossbow that looks more or less like it's intended as originally like a science vessel, but obviously the Crimson Fleet shows up, commandeers it, i.e. steals it. But it's so weird how the layout, the interior layout of this changes so much between just two different variations of the same ship. I'm thinking I like the spacer version better. They both have their issues with like excessively long ladders.
We used to wonder if life was unique. Not only is it not, but it seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
Okay, Frontier, Dagger, Razor Leaf, Space Hyena, Abyss Trigger, Kepler R. That's rolling the trigger for a little bit. It's kind of one of those things, I keep wanting to really love this ship because it's such a unique layout. But that says, like, I've had to mess with this thing pretty hardcore in order to get it to the point where it's not absolutely infuriating. Gonna grab a beer to snack.
Ahoy, Captain!
Hello, Cora. This is one of the things of this game. I like the unique ships. The ones that stand out. You know? Okay, so is this just a living quarters? This is an all one. I think this is just living quarters. Nope, it's an all one. It's got the galley. Okay. That's the 3x1. Okay, so that tells me that's, I think, the Demo's part.
Never quite had a friend like you.
Okay, so this is Captain's quarters. And this is the one with the coffee maker. Got a workshop. Which kinda, it's cool to have the workshop, but at the same time it's kinda a little redundant because it doesn't actually do it when you get good living quarters. Basically, we don't have the cargo space to really justify having that. Okay, living quarters. We are missing a restaurant.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad.
Okay, this is what I don't like, the fact that the armory has to be separate from the docker, or the actual landing bay. Okay, captain's quarters. Okay, so everything that is stored on the dagger should still be on the dagger. Huh. I believe that's a lake.
Time to greet the stars.
I'm a little irritated by the engines of this thing because they are asymmetrical.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Hey, unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress.
Oh, sure.
We could really use your help. Please, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grab drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Ooh, shit, these people need iron. That spot you're in there, eh?
Listen, we have kids listening, so, let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
So I don't have the iron.
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
Every time I try to do that and come back, they are never there. Okay, so I want to head over to the Nova Galactic Yard on Titan. This is the thing about it, trying to find the vendor that actually sells the... Hold up. Alright, never mind. Trying to find who actually sells the crossbow is kind of tricky.
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
If nothing else, I'm going to go ahead and sell
Gotta hand it to these folks.
Crimson Fleet ship.
They've decided that Soul is worth fighting for.
Anything I can help you with?
Hey.
Got anything you need to offload?
Let's see
Trade
what you got.
authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay, so cheapest ship in the game right here, the Nova Galactic Discovery. This is basically what the Frontier started off as, except it's got a specifically unique hab, the 2x1 Frontier hab. They also have an actual NASA branded cockpit. Okay, Longsword 4, Mule 3. Huh, okay. Hoplite 3. Yeah, you kind of hope that'd be a little bit better armed than that. Looks more like a Demos ship too. Narcissus 2. Well, that's the thing about this one. You can tell there is like bupkis in this. It's all cosmetic shit. Yeah, go figure. Narcissus. Conqueror 3. It's big, it's expensive, and if you're trying for anything that's not a flying brick, well, this is not the ship you're looking for. Privateer 3. Not bad, but again, flying brick. Vagabond, okay. Oh, shit.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I want to sell off the spacer version of the ship. Not the spacer of the Crimson Fleet, this guy. Okay. Make some modifications.
Sure. How about it?
Okay. Now this is where you gotta be kind of careful. Max power 11. Okay. Is the irritating thing. It's like this comes with this nice little cap that fits nicely over top of that. Problem is, it needs an attach point. So here's the thing. If I were to take this guy out and replace him with instead, technically not as good, but only by 2 points. 38 versus 40. We can stick him there and put our end cap back on. And that leaves us with no free parts flopping around in the breeze. start to kind of... Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, that's Hope Tech. So if I want to cover this over, I need to go to Hope Tech. Or head back to my yard and fix that. So here's the thing. I really want to get like the most bang for my buck as I possibly can. So I want to use the sheared flow because that's like 2 more points of power. The only problem with that is there's also a what the hell? Data page 8 and 9 reactor. What? Multiple reactors. Okay, hold up. That's the grav drive. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Hold phoner. Okay, so this is the big bloated, not doing any favors for anybody, reactor. So I can't stick that in there. So I can ditch that. Take this out. Still put the grav drive back there. Can I still... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so this is a problem. Okay, wait, if I stick... Okay, grav drive in that hole. Reactor on top. Well, basically, I'd have to go ahead and just bite the bullet and... Just for sake of symmetry. Get rid of those. Okay. Accept that. Now, upgrade. Okay, Slayton Aerospace, these are... Okay. Goofy thing about these engines... I think, let's see... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to like Sidonia to beef these up, but you can put 6 of these on there. But the thing is, they only attach from the front. Which is quite annoying. Tick marker A. Yeah, I kind of wish that they would put a little bit more of like a lore reason as to why this is here. Okay, now real quick, we've got a kind of shitty grav drive. Okay, now this thing is looking a little beefier. Let's see, Ares particle cannon. Beam. Okay, we have fire rate. Okay, these are faster. Because we got a couple particle beams here. I typically go with these, but these fire really, really slowly. thinking that's probably gonna be a good idea. So we end up taking these. Except we kind of can't do that because they're a little too expensive. Okay, so we cancel that mod for right now, and this is not looking too bad. Still has ways to go, but you can tell it's been upgraded. Let's see, okay, so Nova Galactic Computer Core, okay. So if we yank the computer core, swap out the control stations. Okay, that gives us 5 crew. Which is weird because we got a crew station of 6 on just the bridge. I don't get that. Okay, that's Nova Galactic all-in-one. Okay, Nova Galactic Infirmary. Armory. Okay, that's a 3x2 mess, so that's the cozy one. Okay, 2x3 cargo hall. Okay, Nova Galactic Control Station. And control station, okay. So mess hall, armory, infirmary. Okay, control station. Control station. Okay. So we got a companionway. Swap that to a storeroom. So control station, storeroom, control station. Tiki Bridge. Okay, pipes, engine strut. Okay. A little bit of a rearrangement here. Okay, so we got mess, armory. Okay, captain's quarters should be behind the armory, right? Okay, cargo hall, companionway, infirmary. Oh wait, engineering bay, captain's quarters. All right. I don't know where there's an equipment plate here. Okay, ideally what I would do is I take these 2 portholes off, put equipment plates there. Okay, storeroom, okay. dagger outclasses that ship. And the Abyss Dagger. By a lot. Okay, so let's see here. Where is the shield generator at? There it is. Okay. And that's an expensive upgrade. Okay.
I hope you're having a good day.
Heh, snowing.
This never gets old. Lift off.
Yeah, but I could spend hours just bugging around with ship design. You're trying to make something that is functional, but
Apogee complete.
also
You're
looks
in
cool and
orbit.
has good roleplay stuff going on with it. Oh, that's right. Hostage situation. Yeah.
Stars.
Nice. They just lost their grav drive. I didn't need that grav drive. Yes.
Their
Grav
engines
drive
are
is
down.
out of commission.
Now we can follow them
Hit their engines. There goes their engines. Whoopsie. Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
Okay, mini cargo hull. Infirmary. And contact.
Your dreams have just come true. Again.
okay. Was there anything else? Okay, cargo hull, infirmary, Barrett. Okay, this is an all-in-one. Kind of a crappy one too. Who wants the full mag? He gets the full mag. Oh, hello.
All yours.
Okie dokie.
You're
Look
a
like you're having
genuine
bad day.
lifesaver.
That could not have been comfortable.
Those damned hijackers are getting worse. I. Thank you. I'm still just shaken up.
Yeah, just stay safe, alright?
I'll do my best. After you undock, I gotta get straight back to it, but thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Don't mention it. Geronimo! Ow! Okay, okay. I'm okay. Don't mind me. Just go ahead. Limp my way back out to the door. Ow. See, situations like that is where you need the infirmary to actually do something. The same with the Briggs.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about
Okay, goes down dock from her.
Ship's clear.
Sweetie.
Well,
It's
I'm
just
okay.
us among the stars
But
again,
I'd
Captain.
be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Oh, wait, that's right, Clover. Wasn't that runaway chick? Something bugged with that. Not mistaken.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right?
Approaching ship.
We're
You've
here.
entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Activities. Talk to Clover. Oh, wait, never mind. I remember her. Yeah, she is the chick that has a soft spot for Severo. What's up, Google?
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Barrett, can you stand maybe somewhere like
You're good to go.
3 feet
Have
to the
a
right?
nice time in Aquila City.
Honestly, I cannot remember who I actually started this quest with.
I wonder how many people would leave here given the chance. Go somewhere more hospitable, a bit safer. I bet someone makes it hard for them to leave.
Oh, dude, you know that's the truth. Somebody wants everybody staying in Aquila City, so there's no way they're gonna let them leave. So they go all kinds of bullshit.
Well, either one, I saw an SSNS.
Maybe what you see.
See you wearing that Neuroamp.
Aquila City. It looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other city.
Yeah, it does have problems as big as any other city. Actually, probably a little bigger. As they pointed out, they've been here for 200 years. They don't even have the roads paved. I mean, seriously, that is mud. I am not stepping in that.
You're probably looking for Mary.
What is with people in this game and shaking their hands? Seriously.
Well, hey there.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class joints.
True. Gravity here is intense. I feel like I'm being squished.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
I did all of it.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Welcome
We're
to
headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestyle. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Excuse me, Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Okay.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Yeah, I kind of do that already.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, Deputy.
Hey, all right. You get to carry a badge and everything.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Okay. I gotta admit, this is easily the nicest skin in the game. And seeing as how I'm doing this kind of late, this actually is useful now. At least I think it is. Okay, it needs a little bit of finagling. I mean, as is, mine kind of leaves in the dust. Truly told, when it comes to Deadeye, that one's actually so nice that I'm actually planning to just not use it and leave it hanging on the wall somewhere. This kind of thing about it is like if I play like Red Dead Redemption 2, eventually I do end up getting my guns engraved, right? But like reality, if I find a beautiful piece of craftsmanship like this, it's going in a collection that goes on my hip. This bad boy. Rough, dirty, and ready to be abused to hell and back. Oh, dead. It's called a uniform for a reason. Okay, head over to the Wagoner Farm. She says grab whatever supplies I might need. What supplies are those? And where? What the hell is that? Wow, an actual door. Dude, the grab it. Okay. Okay, you two, get cozy. Figure out let them out of there. Okay, is there a quartermaster or something in here? Support staff. That's barracks. So is that lounge / meeting room. Okay. Interesting. Well, I got the really nice pistol.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
New deputy, huh? Honored to have you.
Support staff, okay. Right. Honestly, I haven't the foggiest what kind of like actual supplies or gear I would need that I don't already have. Oh, huh, okay. Solenko's original settlement.
Don't you worry. Those walls are soft. Ain't no ash to get in here.
is the thing I hate about Aquila City. I think I say this every time, but I really do not like coming here. Everything looks the same. Don't get me wrong, the design is amazing, but it is so jam-packed with stuff.
Oh, right. The Rock. Sam told me there's a good bar around here.
The Rock is the bar.
You ask me, traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
Let's see what you got.
Don't make me regret this now.
Freestar deputy. Idiot. Okay, let's see. Let's sell off. Let's see here. Don't need that. Advanced tombstone, I've already got one. Okay. A bit more bench, that's convenient.
It basically pays for itself. I think I'm going to get one.
Ranger?
Behold, I am over encumbered.
No matter how long we're gone, it's always good to be back.
Okay, and
Mom says we might go to Paradiso next year.
yep, we have
She's
a
always
guest.
talking about spa days. I wonder if they have any good bookstores there.
Okay, for starters, I'm getting into orbit because it kind of doesn't matter what graphics card you have. Aquila City will play hell with your frame rate. And design-wise, you know, it's really amazing because they got so much stuff in there. It's got a very unique vibe to it. At the same time, it is so confusing to get around in there. Like trying to figure out where the hell Laredo Arms was. I swear I wandered around for a good half hour, if not longer, trying to figure out where the hell the damn store was.
Orbit achieved.
Okay, so let's see here. I
Some
need to
religions say
find.
our lives are circular. Well, I hope the next time around we're just as close as we are now.
You put the Masperda one right in there. Okay, and from here we want to stow. Actually, I don't want to stow this one. I want to stow. I do want to stow it, but I don't want to put that there. I'm going to end up sticking it over here on the rack. Okay, are you quick and dirty?
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated.
Okay, go ahead and stow that one because that does not have the legendary effect. Which means I'm going to sell that. Modify advanced grindle, get rid of that. Okay, that's mine. The cutter. This mag pulse, I hate those. Space Dip Advanced Bridger. I'm going gonna chuck that in there because I'm planning on getting rid of it. Okay, black elbow grease. I do not like the piss yellow shirt. Okay, that's mine. Yeah. Okay, maybe hang on to that for a bit. Demo's cap, get rid of that. Explorer Adventure hat, hang on to that. I hate these things so much, you have no idea. Okay, jagged leatherwork compared to that. Toss that. Don't like the minor stuff. Okay, operative stuff. Where there's lab coat, position uniform. White medical uniform. This other stuff, some workwear. Ditch that because I don't like it. Shoot lab. Space trucker bar duds. No. Space trucker hat. No. Okay, keep the head wrap. This is unique. So what's this? Kind of. Okay. I'll get back to my quarters.
To a data slate for 5 hours.
You're something else.
Can I get by here, Sam? Thank you. Okay, so stuff that. Hang on that. Stuff this, that. Hang on this, still that, and that. Plus that, and yeah. Okay, good. Okay, what the hell still weighs so much? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around and figure out these 2x2 battle stations. Figure out which one's the coolest.
I'm working hard, Captain.
It's gonna be the only real downside I can see of the whole NASA punk style they were going for is ooh. Okay. Spice is heavy. Like, really heavy. Okay, so we go check on the locals. Oh, God, back pop.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Go ahead and land.
Science Industrial Outpost, okay. We're heading to the farm.
Our future as a species in space thrives on hardy frontier folk like these.
Sandstorm, great.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Well, if they plan to attack, they should be nearby somewhere then, right?
Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the
First of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Since
These guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Don't get us lost now.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. The bigger concern is getting ambushed.
Okay. If everybody's chilling, let's go catch some villains. Also, this is quite possibly the worst time to do this because there's a big ass sandstorm rolling in.
Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Several pairs of boot tracks leading to the canyon ahead.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
These canyons bend in ways that occlude our line of sight, and the wind makes it harder to hear. So be careful.
Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Practice shot?
What the hell? Okay. The critters down here are kind of fugly. Okay, low grab. Oh, what the hell? Big and ugly. That looks like a supply drop. Blue tracks turn right along the canyon floor.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Honestly, these ones are kind of hard to miss.
Sorry, friend. Whatever did this is probably nearby. May as well, right?
Okay, there's some weird ass bones in there. Okay. Is that a light or a bucket?
Got a situation here.
Woo! You know, when they start doing that, you typically want to get away from the bang, not like run face first into it. Just a tip. Little pointer. I hope nobody heard that. So much garbage strewn around.
Now for an encore presentation of me.
Okay, how's the wildlife throwing grenades? Drags turn left.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
Watch it.
Honestly, with how much noise we're making coming through this canyon, I'm kind of shocked that they... Fuck. Haven't kind of run into setup. Okay, do I actually have some meds lying around? No, of course not.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Nice. Whoa there.
Octo maggot. Ugh. Gross. Pack a lot of stuff in them, though. Oh! Hi there. How you doing? Bones. Weird bones, I might add. Drag spear is slightly left.
You're a natural tracker.
less this time. Okay, it's grass. And Mercury camera. Okay. The tracks continue further into the ravine.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Let's see. Knock him over, make him float. Outnumber him. I'll stick with white guy, I think.
This narrow nick in the canyon is the perfect spot for an ambush. That's what I'd do anyway.
Okay, so they actually want us to confront them because we're supposed to arrest the bad guys. Hi.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
And here I was hoping they'd be happy to see us.
Yeah, what do you want with the farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business.
And you might be?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
Okay, well, problem is, I'm not going anywhere.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
You're all under arrest.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with.
Neither do
Matter
you.
of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out!
Yo, do it again.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
You let me loot first. Okay, somebody's missing from this shindig. There he is. Boing! Okay.
Are you okay?
Yep, not my first rodeo.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better.
Maybe.
Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
See what I can do.
Likewise.
Ah, weird. I was just thinking. Well, never mind. Hey.
Deck slug. G. My contact on the inside came through and I got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. Drop it off at the agreed upon location. Once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships checked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Okay. Fun looking little camp they got over here.
Find anything interesting?
Yeah, this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Okie dokie. Is there anything else?
Anything valuable here?
We got moonshine. Watchdog. So, were they actually thinking ahead and locked the door? Yep.
Exhilarating, isn't it? To be the first person to scan these things.
I think it's a bag with a zipper on it. Okay. So if you notice that big ass one goes all over the scrapyard. All the destroyed mix. If it's low gravity, easy to just jump your way out. Love the blue they have here. Too bad it's got all the freaking dust and shit all over the place. Okay, we found the cemetery. Sprain cured. So sandstorms like that kind of shut my ear loose past 30.
Not the kind of work I'd dream of doing, but I can see the appeal.
What's the news? What happened?
Did you find those men?
Yeah. They're kind of dead.
Well, it's good to see you're alright then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
They wouldn't talk, so we don't really know. Do you know anything about stolen Hope Tech ship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Yep. Anyway, like I said, they wouldn't talk.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
That's just whatever their job is.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy, let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Cha-ching. Where hope is built.
Hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
Yes, Barrett, I do think it needs more decorations. Apparently, that's just a DLC away. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Huh. Lung damage. Problem solved. Okay. I did manage to get some junk off of them. Okay, Equinox. Take out the cutter. United Colonies Combat Knife. Okay, so this is one of those things. That edge is way too acute. Or obtuse, I should say. It might be okay for a little bit, but that's going to end up not being the sharpest tool out there. Imagine I'll poke just fine.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping.
Ship's good.
That's kind of a thing I noticed.
Orbit. What next?
Kind of noticed this from New Game Plus. When you get everybody actually on your ship, they actually do have conversations with each other. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. I think I just jump around too much, but everybody gets real quiet after a while. It's like the only conversations you hear between Sam and Cora.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's
And
next for
complete.
me?
Go ahead and land.
Okay, pop over to Tequila City.
Hey, you might want this.
What?
Want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
You said you found something?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Here you go.
Grilled cheese. How? That's where we can find like an alien civilization. Explore the sewers for a week. Somehow,
Evening, man.
Barrett will find tacos.
I wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to.
Stuck. We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints.
Okay, I know there's a stairway up. I can never remember what the hell it is. Here we go. What is it about this town and everything is confusing as hell?
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Report to Blake. Where the...
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Yep, everybody's pretty safe there. Problem is we still have some questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Every single one of them was a mustache-twirling bad guy.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
You got this.
All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope-Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago, after the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
What exactly happened to that battle?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Okay, still doesn't answer why they want the farm, though.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
What do you know about Ron?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Okay, well, let's see what I can do.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
All right. I know where the evidence leads.
Nicely done.
When I hear Council of Governors, I have a big red flag go off on that one.
Once we head through those gates, Yasta will start hunting us down pretty fast, so beware.
Yeah, Barrett, we are not touching those gates.
I used to get really grossed out by blood, but I'm used to it now.
Okay. Okay, what it is about kids in Bethesda games? It's like, yeah, I get it. It was kind of a thing, you know, back in like the Oblivion days. You know, you play as a big, huge, you know, orcish barbarian swinging an axe around everywhere. You don't want to, you know, give somebody absolute freedom to just go around and just start, you know, cutting kids in half. But then, you know, playing Skyrim.
Sorry. Spaceport only.
You know, Skyrim shows up to get actual kids. It's like they're still reluctant to put kids in games.
Gravity is so high here. Going to have to work harder to get anything done.
I better say it this way, maybe lose a couple pounds. If they're nothing more than sheer sweat. Barrett, dude, come on. Yeah, it's kind of the thing, you know, it's like, for some reason, Bethesda games, every kid has the same face, and they're all absolutely ghastly.
Right here and now might just be the best days of your life.
Okay, weapons 24, that's inside, okay. So, first things first, I want to be in orbit. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like Skyrim, they kind of fixed the whole, you know, don't go murder hobering, you know, don't go murder hoboing kids by just making the kids essential. Obviously, monitors come in and, you know, well, it ruins my immersion, and they end up shutting that off.
Rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
I love Van. He's got all the goofy things to say. Okay. Infirmary.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made?
Okay, I'm guessing this cutter's kind of more too.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
That's the thing about it. We've seen Leonhardt, we've seen Sam. Cora really does not look like either of them. Well, if we're lucky, some monitor will come in and fix that little oversight. Yeah, right about now I'm kind of getting to the point of looking into the mod scene. There's certain mods that are totally okay to do like right now, when they haven't even gotten all the stuff out yet. But like script extender stuff, I am not touching until like after the final DLC has been released.
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
Okay, apparently we're supposed to go into orbit instead of just straight up landing. Fair enough, easy, I can do that. Yeah, it's kind of those things. I was going back to the kid thing. Yeah. I get it, Bethesda's a little hesitant to put kids in games just because of the fact that you can do horrible things to people in Bethesda games. But yeah, I think Skyrim kind of fixed most of that.
This right here is my cabinet.
Star Ranger Nia Kalu.
Orbit Ridge.
If anyone is hearing this, systems failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
She's got a nice ship.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what?
For a fact, that should not be sparking. Shit, damn it.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Yeah, Marshall sent me.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Okay, you need a doctor?
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Alright, on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Okay, so... I already fixed the one thing, because it was just kind of there. Navigation computer assembly. Not too sure where that is in the brig, but whatever. Nice little long one, okay.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Yeah, those guys are still out there, though.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Alright, just put me in the right direction.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Look at this place. Home.
People are saying Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and rain.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free. Target's crab drive is down. Target shields are empty. Well, you guys get to join the no shields club.
Okay. No más bandidos.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Okay, now we sit down.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Keep an eye on your valuables if you can't protect your own.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Not at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Nobody reported a starship theft.
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Right. Mind if I look around for a little bit?
Sure, I'll be right here when you want to head up.
HopeTech is the everyday working person ship.
We be dust, except for the factory.
Hi.
Here for business?
Let's see what you got.
Certainly.
Okay, ecliptic this. I get the impression I sold that here. Crimson Fleet Haunt, partly because I did. Stiletto, Crimson Fleet Ghost, Haunt, Star Semi, Space Truck 3. I kind of want to get this, but at the same time, I know it's big, it's stupid, and I know it's not going to have shit in it, but I kind of want it regardless. PCH 2. Watchdog 4. It's tiny and ugly. Big Rig 2. Love 2. Silent Runner. This one looks interesting, but I don't know about it. Another unique ship. Also ridiculously expensive.
If you get the credits, we got what you need.
You take a look at mods.
Certainly.
Nova Galactic Armory. Let's try swapping that out with the Tech Armory. Okay, 3x1 engineering bay. Nova Galactic 3x2 mess. It's a nice cozy one. I like that one. But I want to see. Wait a minute. Unattached modules. Oh. Weird. Oh, easy fix. Strange that I have to fix this in the first place, but... Okay, so we got the non-electric 3x2. Okay, no Galactic Control Station versus the Hope Tech Control Station. Okay, Nova Galactic Cargo 2x3. Kind of fine. I'm just kind of going through and completely rebuilding the ship with different manufacturers' stuff. engines are these 6110s. And every single option is way too expensive. Okay, well, anyway.
You ready to head upstairs?
Yeah, let's go.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Tickling my ear.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
I guess that grandiose sense of self-importance. Okay, this is a constant pet peeve in video games. If you have a quest follower, they have to follow for a quest.
Do a contract with scavengers. Maybe,
Match the speed.
That's a decision that's got to be made.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, Dad, good to see you again. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Hi.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Okie doke, so, Mr. Hope.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Well, funny thing is, I found your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Funny how they intentionally made this sound a little more ominous than it should. Okie doke. So apparently there's a group of mercenaries that decided to hire a thief to steal that ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Did anyone see it?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened.
one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Was there anything unique about this thing?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Yeah, I don't need the sales pitch. So, apparently this thief had inside help. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
So, out of curiosity, why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Okay, fair enough. That's all for now.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
No way I'd want to be in your shoes, Mr. Hope. Having all those people depending on me, I don't think I'd sleep at night.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't suffered my share of sleepless nights. The thought of seeing these people go hungry as well, it's more than I can bear.
Well, you can count on my discretion.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yes?
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Yeah, it's a start.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
The application list is a parsec long. I've been trying to
What
get
are you
my
doing
brother
about
a job here.
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
Alright, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Yeah, not a problem.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Level up. save on the level up. Game, please do not freeze. Whew, okay. So many skills to mess with. I want to get this one unlocked, but I need to put stuff in other shit down here. This thing's not really a big priority. Let's see, scanning. It's probably the better way to go. I never scanned ships in space. Okay. That's right, I keep forgetting. CEO has to have everything like several stories high.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's possible a thief could have gotten in here unseen if it was empty at night. It's like, bitch, I got in here unseen in the middle of the fucking day.
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
It's, I don't think I need to talk to him. I was like, I kind of like talking. I kind of don't like talking to that dude.
Ron Hope's a damn hero, Michael.
Okay, 46,307. I think this is about as good as it's going to get. Okay. Well, shit. It's the thing about it, it's like, you customize your ship.
Mm-hmm. Breathe in that technically suitable air.
Considering I can take that gold out of my way, make sure it's actually sweet and clean.
Ship's ready.
It's like I keep wanting to use my different ships, but it's like I've tricked this one out to the point where it's like it's kind of the best in the game so far.
We're in orbit. As the hero of the ship, you need your own cover. Look, you can't
No matter how many times we jump,
You've entered Freestar
it
Collective
never
space.
gets old.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
My whole thing when going to the end is trying not to murder the guards.
Enjoy Neon.
It's like every so often you'll find like one guard on Neon that's like not a complete ass. More often than not, though. Ooh, the restraint it takes to keep blowing heads off. Oh boy.
I loved to hang around here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be.
Well, that's busted. Oh, Shit. Guess what's up here? I got a minute.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neat.
The Astro? Not really my cup of tea, as it were, but I'll follow your lead.
Enter Woodland like any other. Yeah, right. Dude, what are you doing? You got a maintenance spot.
If you welcome to Sick Heart. If you don't see it, you don't need it.
Beam dagger. Better idea. Hang on. To a little bit more advanced. For a little bit more advanced version of those. Okay. Oh crap. Okay, wait a second. That's gonna be all the crap that was on the hyena. Shit. Okay.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP and
This triple settle systems, Aurora. Major outpost. Hi.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Wow. You're expecting someone else?
Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here.
Ranger Price, I take it?
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Well, hopefully you can help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
If half the things I've heard about this place are true, then you should listen to him.
I'll try not to cause too much trouble.
Good.
Yeah, we definitely won't cause trouble.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Okie dokie. Did you choose to get stuck out here?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
Your mother's a region executive and you grew up here. How the hell did you turn into some of this level of redneck? Seriously. Are you concerned about being targeted here?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Okay, sure this guy's good for it?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
All right, let's go.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold him up.
Or if he's actually going to finish that sentence.
But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Autosave. We would have thought I just showed up wearing that fucking striker's outfit. That was like garbage over. At least it's not bad. At least it's not Night City bad. Oh, really? Old school rope bumpers.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Hi there.
What do you need?
There was a Hope Tech ship lit here recently. I was looking for information on the pilot.
Huh. A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Neon is nothing if not fishy.
Just tell me what you heard.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
When people don't want credits, I worry.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Yes.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman.
Okay.
Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Sorry about your brother. Debt isn't worth a life.
Well, on Neon it is.
Okay, I'll go ahead and talk to him. Basic. What syndicate?
The only one that matters around here. The Sayoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Okay, I'll go talk to him.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Okie doke. This is where I keep thinking I should probably send Barrett back to the ship. What I kind of want to hear is dialogue. I'm gonna try to talk my way through it. My main character, the first time I did this quest, I basically just kind of halfway went Judge Dredd on the whole thing. Walk in, guys in the way, blam.
Here's where the magic happens. And by magic, I mean creating Aurora out of fish guts, I guess.
No, it's not really the guts, it's actually the oil that you get out of the liver. Same diff, I suppose, but you know. This one's got the suppressor on it. Okay. And it is a little overkill, but that's just fine by me. Oh, there, Chinless Wonder.
This is private property.
Hello.
You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Yeah, I kinda need to get in there. It's kinda important.
Do you now?
Yeah, it makes sense, totally.
Stop trying to confuse me.
Maybe we can work something?
I hear you.
Maybe we're getting somewhere, yeah?
Maybe we can work something out.
Look, I just need to talk to somebody, okay? There doesn't have to be a problem, right?
Sorry, but I can't.
Right.
Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost!
Okay. How about a little help?
As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
I'm trying to behave because I got Barrett in tow and I don't want him to get all pissy and shit.
Well now, look here.
Hello.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
No. Actually. You're talking about the that you're trying to collect from Bill Clayton?
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
Wow. This guy's a real piece of work.
Yes, he is. Look, you can't pay it and you know it. You might want to just let this go.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway?
I need information, so I'm trying to lend him a hand.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
Well, considering the fact that I'm trying desperately not to shoot you in the face.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
You're basically looking for blood from a stone.
You got something, and something's better than nothing.
Honestly, dude, you're kind of starting to get on my damn nerves.
No need to lose your cool.
Look, just do what I said. Everything will be fine.
I hope there's a way to work this out. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry, it'll be fine. And remember, next time I see you, I'll kill you. Prick. And yes, I have tried to kill Benjamin Bayou, the guy that actually runs the inn. Several times. Just ignore, just ignore, just ignore.
My spouse to enhance for their birthday. It'll be a gift for both of us.
Hey, from New Game Plus, everybody's actually in a constellation thing where just go ahead and rip his face out through his ass. So,
Talking Goodman?
yes, I talked to him. Yes, indeed, I did talk to him, which is the reason why I'm not exactly in a great mood right now.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Okay, hello, rented citizen. Poof! Yes, metal swallages. accessoires for freaking accessoires.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
A Freestar Ranger and his. What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
Actually, he
Anyway,
insisted.
this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
There's really no need to make this difficult.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Look, I know you took the ship, but I need some help here. Tell you what. You stole it. Everybody knows it. Just tell me why.
Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men.
I already know that.
It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
Yeah. Those mercs threatened a lady to try to get her off her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have gotten involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
Of course you didn't.
No, I guess I didn't.
Look, just tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
Really?
I think... No. Stop it. You're trying to confuse me.
Okay, I can keep this a secret.
Maybe. Need to think about it.
You know what? I'm trying to be nice. Don't make me shoot at your kneecaps.
Don't mistake being reasonable for being a pushover.
Alright, look, I'll be honest with you.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside HopeTech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency.
So,
She
what?
said she needed
Anytime someone commits a
surgery
crime, they gotta
and
assume
would
someone
be in
could die as a
recovery
result?
for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Okay, so if you're just gonna tell me anyway, what the hell was all that back and forth of trying to just next?
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
That's all I need for now. Thanks for cooperating and giving me the fucking runaround, bitch.
Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid.
Right.
He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yeah, piss off.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Okay. And as we've heard, Duncan made it. So basically, the whole thing with committing a crime, basically, on a higher end crime like a heist, you kind of have to think about consequences beyond the immediate. The problem is most people tend to not do that. I decided to drag Barrett along for this one, and yeah. Trying to make sure he doesn't get all pissy about me being me, basically. Just ignore him, 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 just ignore him. So if I New Game Plus and I find, like, the universe where all of Constellation is dead, I am killing every last motherfucker on Neon. Especially that asshole that's in charge of the security team. Seeing as how the game won't let me kill Mayu, the guy who actually needs to get shot in the head. I need some. I need like a button that makes you know,
missed this shit.
everything turn red. I can turn psycho mode for like a second and a half.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here.
Okay.
And just like that, we're in space.
Don't get me wrong, Neon's all cool because you know it's like the actual like futuristic city. But oh boy, some of that bullshit on that fucking. Ooh. Honestly, I don't think there's any other city that pushes my buttons anywhere near as bad as Neon.
Driver spinning down. Jumper smooth as butter.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Can we not? There's like a lot of there's a seriously large amount of livestock running around. He's not listening. I gotta admit, Kid City is actually kind of nice at night. I think I tend to prefer most places at night. Okay, if you're gonna whistle a tune, try to at least whistle something halfway familiar.
Run into spacers, scumbags, and scavengers.
Hey, deputy.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Agnes.
Safe out there. Diego Monroe, at your service.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montaro.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
Hey there, Deputy.
Everybody's all friendly, but God, I hate trying to get around here.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Smells like fish.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Present for you.
Oh, come to Daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Okay, go. Have fun.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
You incredible nerd.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Okay, gonna talk to the dude.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yeah. Space shipjacker named Grace Early.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Yeah, you can thank me when I've actually got the job done.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Okay, so I got two names. Maya Cruz and Marco.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
You say you think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
And Maya Cruz?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
Okie doke. Is there any more information you got?
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
So, you said Marco's keeping his location a secret? How do then?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket.
Now in the family business.
Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
I'll remember that. That's enough for now.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Oh, don't worry, I'm actually very good at getting into places that they don't want me to be in. Okay, I want to get back to my ship and get into orbit. Because it is after 2 o'clock in the morning, which means I have hit my forward limit, gone a little over, and I've got to wrap this up and get on out of here.
Let's stow our stuff fast and get out of here. I'm anxious to see the stars.
Say your last goodbyes.
Orbit locked.
Alright.
Look at that view.
Do I get my save in? Okay, so Sunday going into Monday. Monday I will be back here with a little Cyberpunk. Rest of the week I'm not entirely sure. We'll see how it goes. Something will happen on Wednesday. I don't know if it's going to be hanging with Split doing something or doing Warframe or something. I don't know. We'll see how that goes, but I'm keeping things open. Anywho, everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For watching the recording of this, you're still awake and still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got triangle my mouse in and go. Poof.